Hi, morning everyone. Hi, welcome to the stream. Welcome back to Satisfactory. How are you all? Let's get the game going. Alright, today I'm working on our rubber and plastics factory. My arm woke me up a couple of times last night, and I was when I was lying in bed, I was just thinking, there's something I need to look at. I'm wondering, do we need a filter and a sink, awesome sink, on the end of these runs? Because if these back up, they stop, and if those back up, these stop. So I am wondering, do we need an awesome sink? Just a filter just here for the overflow to go to the awesome sink. And it would be the same with these ones here. So I'm debating, do we need that? Because I need the output from these to go to an awesome sink. Because they have polymer resin outputs. So if we put that on there. They're going to go to an awesome sink. possibly something along the lines of that, which means this would go now. We'd have a smart splitter here. With anything forward overflow that way. Copy that. Then go into there to there. We then have this here. There. Go. Where are you coming up? You're coming up there, and you're coming down on top of it. Ooh, okay. That's absolutely fine. We can work with that. You're going that way. So you need the input from downstairs. So you're taking the input from downstairs. And you're sending the input downstairs. I think that's okay. So these won't clog up now. Yeah, I think that should do it. See how that goes. So we need to do this 6 times here. I forgot it was Saturday and you were off 6, so starting early. Yeah. I'd have started even earlier, but the washing machine hadn't finished. I had to nip out to the bank to send some money to an auntie, and then got back, and the washing machine hadn't finished, so I'd have started even earlier if it had finished. But we do what we have to do. I'm just loading ours for the last load. Ah. I'm debating, will one oil node do it? If not, we can use a 2. I'll change these to a Mark 3. Which is a 6, sorry, Mark 2, which is 600 pipe. It's a glorious day outside. It's very, very sunny. those down. Cosby, morning to you. It's strange you streaming this early on a weekend. How's the arm? It is a bit strange. Thing is, if I stream this early, I just finish early, which does catch some people out, and people that are used to me running a bit later. But in one way it's weird being off work, and another way I get to walk down, stretch my legs, and meet Beth. The arm, not as bad as it has been, but it's still constantly sore. Maybe relaxing, but also doing some of the exercises from the physio is helping. I don't know. There's one of the exercises I haven't been able to do fully, which is standing in front of a wall or door and sort of doing sort of like standing up push-ups, if you know what I mean. That gets a bit too sore. Yeah, we're going to need 2 lots of oil coming in. Put that aside there. Then it is the Mark 1. Horizontal to vertical on these ones. And then straight on the other. Okay. So the output done. How did we have it lined up here on the line? Oh, I didn't need that one. Didn't need that one. Nice. Okay. There. Okay, that one there. Oh, I didn't hook up these, did I? Okay. Damn. Okay. Okay. Think. You're going to have to go back. We are going to need a merger here. There. Maybe we could have left that where it was. There. So the overflow from this goes into here. Then we would have maybe that side. Now these are getting built as if I've got the next belt up. Don't know where that went. I thought it was a built it. Sorry, my arm's twinging. Okay. Oh, dum-dum. Where about the other one on that line? Touch forward. Doesn't have to be exact, but I just like to keep it simple. Some people would say I don't keep it simple with the way I build, but you will come down this way. That. Will that come out onto this line? Yes. So I need merges. Here. And there. Why did you not snap? Oh, you're off this way. That. Do I like that? No, I don't. These in so they snap again. Okay. That's the overflow problem sorted. Gonna get us a few tickets. Oh, that's where that one went. I wonder where that disappeared to. Right. Needs to be an innie. Mm-hmm. So they're the only underclocked machines. Holding down control snaps it in line with the ones next to it as long as they're within range, which is quite nice, makes it a little bit easier. Okay, this one. I've changed the weather settings in the game so it doesn't rain as much. We did have it on puppies and kittens. It's now on clear, so we will have clear weather with a chance of rain. But I must admit, the rain was quite ambient. But I thought we'd switch it up a bit. I don't know why it changes direction sometimes. In fact, it changes direction quite a lot. Okay. We have a floor hole here. That. Ooh, sunset. Or was it sunrise? Sunset. And a moonrise. Oh, we got it on horizontal today. Do that. And then we have changed it to straight. One thing I haven't hooked up is the power cables. There. So this is hooked up into these. So the fuel's going in. We'll get the inputs done and then we'll get the outputs done. I am wondering how I'm going to do the power. I have an idea. There's one idea that could possibly do. Because the way these cover some of this and not all of it, the one idea I used to do was I'd use half foundations here. Like that. And then run the power cable down from there and attach it to the edge, and then put another half foundation in between. That's one thing we can do. Good morning, Witty. How are thee? Bouncy, bouncy. I'm okay, thank you. Glad you're okay. This is the plastic floor, the rubber floor's up there. I'll get that one done in a minute. They're basically exact copies of each other, but with different recipes in. This should give us 3,600 rubber, 3,600 plastic. After this, we're probably going to have to do power. And then after that, we'll have to get circuit boards and computers up and running. So if you're streaming early, that means a 6-hour stream, correct? No, that'll be too much for me at the moment. Normally it wouldn't bother me, but yeah, that'll be too much for me at the moment. I will probably finish around 2:30-ish. It's 11:40 here now, so I'll probably finish at 14:30. I know you'd love me in your life all day, but yeah, that'll be a little bit too much for me at the moment. You know, a hot tub stream do be good for you. Rest your arm. Heat would be therapeutic. I've tried heat patches. I've tried those cool patches as well. I guarantee if I ever did a hot tub stream, this, I'd get banned. It'd be a Twitch ban and a YouTube ban. I don't know about other countries, but in the UK now, the law changed this year so that you start getting sick pay from day one of your time off sick, but it's still only 80% of your normal pay. Well, it's good that you get it from day one, but it's still a bit poopy that you don't get obviously any more than that. I know you're off sick, you're not working, you know. I understand it all, but it's still a bit poopy. And I'm not saying that so anyone sends anything. I'm just, you know, talking in general. So don't get me wrong on that, please. But it's just, I don't know what it's like in other countries. Logistics, smoking for the floor hole there. This would be vertical. I do miss the mod that does the colouring of the pipes automatically. Oh. I forgot to say thank you for the 30 bits for doing that big amount. I forgot that they it's 30 bits for that. Plus, I've had a haircut. Helen and Beth have been saying for a while that I could do with a trim. But someone made a comment in the chat the other day that I was rocking the Doc Brown hairstyle, so I thought, yeah, it's time for a haircut if people are comparing me to him. Yeah, I was going to say you look neater and smoother shaved as well. No. I've got some stubble here, you just can't see it on the camera. You need to grow your beard out so you match your new avatar. I have actually... Where is it? One sec. I used to have a beard, but Helen's not keen on me having a beard now. I've got one without the beard. You got with beard and without beard. I couldn't get it to smooth out the eyebrows. Helen's not too sure on either one of them. Beth prefers the one without the beard because I don't have a beard. Helen couldn't make her mind up. But that was a good good AI for the pictures that Sheldon mentioned. It was a lot better job than Chat GPT did. Right. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Nice. That's going up. We have this coming out this way to you here. I hope all this works. You build all this and it could crash, you know, it's just like, nah, don't want to work, don't want to do it. Because we can't rely on our previous knowledge of what things take and that, because we've got the modifiers on the recipes. And they're not mod modifiers, the modifiers that are now built into 1.2. Which tweak the ratios and everything. Okay. I know I'm just over an hour in, but let me just go stretch this arm. I'm due for some more painkillers. And I'm going to refresh the coffees. I'll be back in a moment, folks. Just bear with me, please. And then when I get back, we'll do a straight run through for the next 2.5 hours. So just bear with me one moment. Right, sorry about the wait there, folks. Okay. What are we doing? What are we up to? Thanks, Wizzy. Appreciate that. Ah, there it is. Do that with all of them. Yeah, I have a feeling once we get all this up and running, we're going to have to do power. Probably do that on the Spire Coast. Because refineries are quite power hungry. Right, the outputs. Outputs are probably going to end up coming out this way. Because we'll probably have train stations maybe this side, which will leave us this free to use for the rest of the any other factories we need for oil and that. So if we need more plastic, more rubber, we can build out here. Ah, Beanie, you having a paddle? Hello, Beanie. You gonna play? Boing. 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 Doing. Doing. Skinny.
Glowing lights in the arcade haze, virtual dreams in a neon maze. Finger taps on a plastic key, the world's on pause, it's you and me. 8-bit beats pulse through my veins, jumping pixels in endless chains. Power ups and high score climbs, we're unstoppable. Breaking time.
Got it lined up. Nice. I do like it now that they've got this straight mode. There's a nice 90 degree. I mean, it wasn't hard to get a 90 degree in the belt anyway, but it was just saves a little bit of time. But when you're building something like this, it just all adds up. I don't know if it, in real life, if it would be that feasible. I have seen, I mean, I've seen warehouses on the TV, like airport things and that. It's just nice having it in the game. Everything. All right, down here. think that one's out of alignment. Yes, it is. Yeah. Oh, you're not like that. Oopsies, what happened there? I'd be no good in a job where your hand can't flinch, would I? Imagine that. Oh, okay. Ooh. Okay. I don't build big compared to some people. Some people build huge buildings with great architecture design. I knew there was something I'd missed. Okay. Apart from the power, I think this floor's nearly done. think, though, we would have to have one pipe per floor. That takes 15, 15, 3.75. So 15, 15, 30. So that's 33.75. So 33.75 times 6. Yeah. And the Mark II is 600 per minute. So maybe we could do it all on the one. Yeah, we might be able to do it all on the one. Run all this off one pipe. If it's feasible, I don't know. Got it on straight now, mate. I'll just do this all the way down. And then horizontal to vertical. I wonder if I need I probably will. If I'll need a pump on this. There's 4 oil here. Why did it just ping 3? 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. Some of the things have come back that we cleared off the other day. I'll have to go underground. I'm not allowed to fight in the air. Right, there's a little tip for these folks. See these little beehive plants? If you crouch when you approach it, it doesn't open. And even when you're shooting it, it doesn't open. So there's a little tip for you. Those beehive plants, crouch when you're approaching them. Little tip for you all. I didn't realise that. I'll leave footprints in the oil. Didn't realise that. If we get one of these and we go here, vertical. Okay, production oil extractor there. We would like you to do 600 per minute. Okay, so that's over there. Will a nodule go that far? Yes. Where's the power on this? On the back. At least it looks like they are supposed now. Right, that needs to snap there. Put it here. That's all lined up. Okay. So we have our pumps in. We have the oil pipe in. Everything's ready on this floor apart from the outputs going to where the rail station's going to be. So that's one floor done. Just need to get the other floor done now. Bum. Rinse and repeat. Gotta get those connectors done for all these as well. Oh, I didn't get those done. Okay. Center and just one off, okay? Center, one off. Everything's lined up the way it should be. Let's check down here. Right, we need to get the floor in here now. God, I miss Infinite Zoop. Wait there, wait there, wait there. No, you dodo. Okay. I have connected that to the wrong thing. So you need to come out. I wondered why it looked a bit weird. I'm glad I spotted that now. It needs to be connected to this. That's better. There we go. So I just need to get the next lot in. So what we've done down below, I need to do up above. There. There. Yep. Okay. Then we have this lot. Ah! Oh, I still need to do the power. Put these in and then we'll get the power done. Okay. Have I missed some else? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have. I've missed one out on each of these rows. Here we go. Middle of the tile, isn't it? Yep. Why does it keep turning itself around? Uh, Come on. Thank you. I like the way the game reminds you that you've been like 2 hours, and if you haven't had a break yet, you need to get a break. That's quite a good touch, that, to be honest with you. I go outside and touch grass reminder. Every 2 hours it pops up with a message to say that you know, don't forget to stretch and things like that. Right, so let's get these other bits in. I might just try and get all these T junctions in. So I'd like to know why it does flips there. Do this one.
It's not just metal, bolts and flame. Into every frame, a symphony built on sweat.
Okay. Yeah, I am quite conscious I go quiet sometimes, folks, when I'm concentrating on something, so please forgive me if there's any dead air, as they call it. I do need to try and talk a lot more, I believe. Oh good, you go quiet, that's when the random bangs happen. Yeah, but is that good? I not put T-junctions down there? Did I miss some? I did. I missed some. I missed these ones. I do like it that they've got the T-junctions in the game now. It's part of the game. That was one of the main reasons people tend to get the extended pipes mod. To get these junctions. I wonder if you could turn off these bang noises. There must be people that find them annoying. You mean the bang noises when stuff gets connected or gets created? It's not bad at all. Okay. Otherwise, no sound effects. Yeah, there is that. There is that, yeah. Yeah, it'd be totally quiet then, wouldn't it? Right, that's all the pipes in. Let's get the pipes connected underneath. I've done these underneath like this so that you can walk around the factory up above. You can walk underneath the conveyor that we go. This gets the pipe off the floor. So we don't have a pipe joining there to there. We can just walk through. Let's get this. Get the rear end inputs done. Yeah, let's look after the rear end and then we'll get the others done. It might have been one of these things where I should have really done a blueprint, maybe. Well, I haven't done the pipe work for those. I'll have to get those done. Yeah, I haven't done the back end of these. Let's get these done before I forget. I'll be scratching my head wondering why it's not working and I haven't connected up the main feed.
Hey-ho, Silver! Away!
Hello, Silver. How are thee today? How's my friend? You mean Dave who had his knee replacement? He's doing good. He's back driving a little bit and he's been out walking. My arm's still very sore. I managed to get a physio a cancellation appointment for the physio Tuesday just gone. That was good. So I've got some exercises to do. But I've still been told I can't work until they're happy with it. And work's told me they're happy for me to stay off because it's all lifting and shifting. So yeah, physio got a cancellation as just said for the Tuesday just gone. I rang up on the Monday after the stream, and they had a cancellation that I could get to for 11:30 on the Tuesday. I completely mistimed the bus and everything. So I got to the hospital an hour before my appointment was due. Because of the weather, I got myself a coffee and sat out in the sun for half an hour. Giving me 4 exercises. 3 of them I can do okay. 1 of them, I can't do the full amount, but I'm doing some of it. But the app that they give the exercises on, I don't quite know how to record that I'm not doing the full thing, so I'm just marking complete on the ones I'm doing the majority of and leaving that one out. I'll have to explain. They've also asked me to keep a pain diary, so I'm doing that as well. Better early than late. Yeah, that's what I always say anyway. That's what I always say to Beth. It's like tomorrow. My dad rang yesterday. He was meant to have an operation on yes, he was meant to have an operation yesterday. It was cancelled and that, so he's having it Wednesday coming. But he's got a problem with his laptop, so he's asked could we have a look at it. So Beth's going with me tomorrow because it sounds daft, but it's actually my arm gets really painful when I'm walking. I don't know if it's the natural body jigging or something like that, but I've asked Beth if she can come with me because it's a half-hour, 40-minute walk to the train station where I meet her anyway after a stream. But then it's like 45 minutes on the train, then about a 20-minute walk from the train station to my mum and dad's. So Beth's coming with me just in case. He was trying to describe to me on the phone what's going wrong with the laptop, but I couldn't quite picture it because he was talking about logging into the internet and things, and as most people know, you don't log into the internet nowadays, so I wasn't quite sure what he was talking about. And they have broadband, so he shouldn't have to be logging into anything. The only thing I could think of, it might have lost its Wi-Fi connection, but I don't know. I couldn't quite picture it when he was talking to me. Stream's favourite daughter keeps on giving us reasons to be our favourite. Yeah, she is very good. She's very... I mean, both my daughters are. But Beth, still living at home, helps us out a lot. Helps us out a lot and puts up with a lot. She certainly does. It's her birthday on the 6th of May. So I'm not too sure if there'll be any stream that Wednesday. We have a tradition. Ever since she was young, she's always loved going to the zoo. And even now she's an adult, it's, we normally go to the zoo, and I do... She doesn't want me to take her this year because she's worried about my arm and the driving. I said to her, oh, we could, it'd be 2 trains there and a bus. And then, obviously, a bus and 2 trains back. But, she was like, well, no, because when you walk into town to meet me, you're walking slower because your arm gets sore with the walking. How are you going to do a couple of hours and stuff walking around the zoo? Because Chester Zoo is our local zoo, and it's really, really big. So I don't want you to take us this year, you know, that sort of thing. We'll just go next year at some point. Or we'll go later this year at some point. Hard for us not to wish for her never to get married, but at some time you need grandkids. Well, Laura's 2 years older than Beth, and she is living with her... Laura's living with her fiancé. Right. I still need to remember I need to wire everything up. Everything can be belted and piped, but not wired. Yeah, I think Laura might give us a grandchild or something at some point, but I don't think I don't think Beth will. Beth's not really. She likes children, don't get me wrong, she likes children. But I don't think she wants to hassle a relationship. Get the belts in the middle on these before I forget, so the belt is not obvious on these ones. Oh, have I done that? I have. It needs to be one little nudge over. So it needs to be on this line, one nudge over like that. Like that. Oh. You're just over the line. There. Right, for just a quick recap. This is the rubber floor. It's near enough Well, it is identical to the plastic floor, but with different recipes in. But because this floor and this floor are linked to each other, because we're using the recycled recipe. So for plastic, we need rubber and fuel to make plastic, and we need plastic and fuel to make rubber. Plus, the fuel refineries down the end there, they also have a byproduct of polymer resin. So the polymer resin goes under the floor and then comes into the merges in here. It's just to get sunk because we don't need it at the moment. But so these don't back up, the plastic goes up to the rubber floor. But if anything happens up there and they stop, it'll back up and the overflow goes into the sink. So these keep producing. So there's like a circle, a full circle. So I need to put in some I need a floor hole there and there. Outie belt because it goes out, and this is an innie belt because it comes there. And you go. Hello to you. 01 Marvel. Hello. And how are these today? You go there. So we have you into there, right there. We are missing one here. We are missing one here. So you're on that line. Just off center. Sorry if anyone's new in and I'm sort of face pulling a little bit. My arm is a little bit sore, so just bear with me sometimes if you don't mind. What does that look like? It hasn't got a bigger gap. I thought that looked like it had a bigger gap. Go to that one. So the only thing I need to wire into these lifts and stuff will be the polymer from the other end. I still need to figure out where the outputs are going to go, but we'll get there. We will get there. I wonder if I can turn this on without doing the power station. Go. It's set up nice, isn't it? Anything forward, overthrow left. Yes. Oopsies. You get some interesting shapes on the belt sometimes. This playlist has 7 hours of music in it, and for some reason it repeats that one that I play at the beginning of the stream. Right, they're done. What I need to do now is the merges here. It would help if I put these in. Maybe I should have called the stream, you can't have too much rubber. Well, that could have sounded very wrong, couldn't it? All right. I think I've missed some out. Let's have a look in a minute. Now, if I go from here to there, it does all squiggly stuff. If I go from there to here, it works. This game can be strange sometimes. It's still on the same setting. It's still on the straight setting. I've missed that one out. Okay, we'll get that done now. Okay. Now I just need to wire everything up. Oh, coffee's gone. How long have we got? We've got 45 minutes left. Let me just go and top that coffee up, and then I'll be back in a sec, folks. Just give me a minute. Right, back. Okay. So this is what I'm thinking about the power. If I delete that for now, then I delete this. I don't think we'll ever hit the world limit on items. So if I do that, maybe that one. Okay, and then I put in a small foundation, as in a 1 meter. That'll let us colour downstairs with whatever we want to do if we ever want to have it as a different colour. We do that. And then, this is the awkward bit now. This is where it gets really... If I put in a half foundation back here. Oh, that one's only easier than the first. Okay, because then we could go power from here down. And from there to here. Daisy chain these because we can. Then you down into here. Then you to here. Daisy chain these. There. And then to get this power downstairs, because I'm thinking we could have some sort of a control room down here. Because the floor's going to come. This is going to come. So what I might do just for the moment is hide this behind the pipe. Yeah. And then we could put the other halves in. I'm going to leave this one because that's going to join each one of these up. That then makes it nice, neat, and tidy. So I just need to do that with every single row now. Get all that done in half an hour. There. Okay. Okay. Soon have this floor done. Now we just got to do what we did over here on all these. So we need to get the half foundation there. Did I not do that one? Yeah. All this just to make the place look nice. Okay. Ooh. Stretched out. Okay. 5. done. For some reason, because I'm doing it so quick, I thought I missed one. Okay. So this one now joins up with this one, which has gone to there. So that's what the cables hit. Where's it gone? Oh, it's rotated, that's why. I don't know why they do that sometimes. Sometimes they rotate like that. It's done it again. Right, that's this floor wired up. We just have to do exactly the same on the upper floor. But the upper floor's already got 1 meter foundations on it because it's got one on top of the other. So that we could do the lights. Oh no, it hasn't because these sitting on this one. Yeah, we'll have to do exactly the same up here. We'll have to do exactly the same there. And then on a Monday, it'll be the big turn on. Wait, hang on. Someone outside streaming. I wondered what the noise was. When my arm's better, I'll have to try and get our garden done. Thing is, I can't have my arms exposed when I do the garden because there's some creature out in that garden. Do you think it's spiders or something like that? Like if I get bit, wherever I get bit really swells up recently. It's not one thing, it's another recently. It always seems to be one thing after another after another. Life gets like that sometimes, doesn't it? Wait, what's on Monday? I didn't catch it. Oh, the big turn on of this. Be turning all this on Monday. It's already 2:10. Stream's been 3 hours 16 minutes. I know I normally start at 2, finish around 5, 6 o'clock, but I started earlier today. Excuse me. So I'm going to finish a bit early. I'm going to go and meet Beth. So I'm going to get this wired up and then I'm going to turn all this on Monday. And then we'll have to see if our power grid can cope with this. Or either way, I'm going to be doing more power. So it'll either be try and turn this on Monday, it fails, and I need to do a power station first. Or it'll be turn this on Monday and then start the power station after turning this on. But either way, Monday will be this and power station, or power station then this. One thing I will have to do is get some. We've already got a little starter plastic and rubber to get us through, because we're going to need what do they call them? Prime some of these with some rubber and some plastic. This won't start up unless I get some rubber and plastic into some of the machines to start them off.
A pulse of the night. In this world of bites, I find my mind. No matter the odd,
Nice. Just thinking, I think I want this floor maybe separate from the floor down below. Might do this one as a separate floor for turning on. They are going to be, in fact, no, maybe not, because they are going to be linked. One can't operate without the other. So now I may as well do it where they're all wired in together. See, it's gone to that tune again. I don't know why it always goes to that one. It's on shuffle, random. This will be the third time it's played this tune. What it should do, it should shuffle the playlist, get to the end of the playlist, and then start again. That makes way too much sense. Yeah, Spotify is weird. I mean, it is Spotify playing tunes off my local hard drive. It's not playing them from a online list. If I had decided to stop soon, I would be stopping soon because my arm's starting to feel really, really heavy and tight. this one. This is the only downside with big builds sometimes, is wiring everything up. Especially when you wire them up like this instead of just putting power pills everywhere. Okay. Okay, nearly there. That one. That one. I did put that out to here, I did, didn't I? It's not behaving. There we go. Okay, so we need to prime, and I think we need to prime these ones. That'll be plastic and fuel. And the fuel coming from down there. So by the time the fuel gets to here, the other one should be saturated with fuel. So I need plastic. Like that. So put a plastic in there. There we go. So that's primed now. I can't remember why it's so noisy. Now we need rubber down here in these ones. So let's get our stacks of rubber. Okay, so if I split these like we did the others. See, it's done it again. It's playing that tune again. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. I like the tune, but it's weird. It's like it's not shuffling through some of the songs. Might have to clear the playlist and then reload it. But to get the power into here, we need to get a train station into here. Might be better not to shuffle. Yeah, there is that. The only reason a shuffle is because it goes through some of the Satisfactory original soundtrack album, a cyberpunk album, and a relaxing album, and an album about traveling to other worlds and exploring. could do, yeah. Because at the moment I've got a playlist which has got those albums in it. It's just strange. Oh, this is a good tune. This is on the Satisfactory original soundtrack. Yeah. Definitely got to dance with this one. Definitely got to dance to that one. Why not join the track up over here? Why is that too long? That normally fits. I'll pull these back a bit further. Maybe here. Maybe do it like that. Does it to me too, even in one album. Randomly shuffle just doesn't work well. No, it doesn't. Doesn't seem to now. Alright, let's just figure out where our outputs are going to go. Ooh, we'll have you, sluggy sluggy. Alright, let's have a look. We need a hole to stick it in. Oh, typical. Okay. Okay, we won't stick it there.
City homes, electric glow, pulse of love in every road. Heartbreak blue, passion red, skyline shift with words unsaid.
If you got a double floor like that, I do wish the floor hole would go through both.
Like dreams betray. Something's wrong, something's changed. Whispered fears behind window panes. Neon heartbeat, slowing down, fading lights
Yeah, it's gonna hit that, so do I go from there? No.
City's crying, can't you hear? Fear. If we reach out, hand in hand, could we make the lights expand? One small
Is that reasonable?
a whispered song, one last chance to right the wrong. Voices rise, 1,000 strong. Now the city lights turn on. No more shadows, no more shame. Colors dance like burning flames. Something's right, something's right. Love is charging up the night. Neon heartbeat, pounding loud. Shooting stars above the crowd. We won't let the fire die. Watch the city touch the sky.
Something like that. There. So that's our plastic. There. We got 1, 5. Let's get these down, then I'm going to have to call it a day, folks. I didn't put these back in. There. Put you there. One. Oopsies. This one. Okay. Alright, so they should all be able to come down to our train stations. Right, how big a gap is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. Why is that not lining up? Because I did not put this in properly. That is why that's not lining up. This is a little bit out. Okay, let's do these. We're not having shoddy work. so we have 1, 2 and a half. 1, 2 and a half. Let's end this. Now that should be 5 spot on. Yeah. Okay, we've got an idea. We'll just have to see how we're going to process it. That matches up with that at the moment. So these are going to have to drop down a bit, otherwise we're not going to have any room for anything. We need 2 stations on here, plastic and rubber. Not like one of our other builds in the last playthrough where we had, what was it? I think it was 6 car trains and we had maybe 3 of each. Okay, let's get rid of the hand. I'm going to photo mode. We go into hide UI. We click on that one. Right, let's save it, folks, and then I'm going to call it a day. It is what? 5 to 3 already. So 1.2 experimental day. What are we? Day 20. 20 streams in this already. There we go. Thanks for streaming. Oh, you're welcome. I enjoy streaming. I enjoy when people come in and chat, and I enjoy the community we get and things. I do wish we'd have a bigger group of people coming in, you know, more. And I'm not too sure how I'm going to go about building that. But the more people we get coming in, the more obviously people are more likely to stay and things. I mean, I'm not as big and chatty and shouty and boisterous and everything else like some of the other streamers are, you know, but hopefully we will get there at some point. But yeah, you're welcome. I enjoy stream and I enjoy people coming in and chatting and things. Even people who just come in and lurk and just maybe have me on in the background, you know, pop in, say hello, and then just have me on in the background while you're doing stuff. But we will get there, I hope, at some point. So, yeah, I will be back on Monday, starting around 10 a.m. Now, Beth told me yesterday, because I start between 10 and 10:30, if I'm pushing towards 10:30, then I should be staying around 10:30 a.m. So I'm going to have to start getting closer to 10 a.m. again like I used to do. And things. But yeah, I'll be starting around 10 a.m. UK time on Monday. We'll be turning this factory on. And we'll be going on to build some more power. So probably go to Spire Coast and turn some of the oil up there into power plants and things. Or we'll be turning this on and this fails, so then we'll be building the power before we turn this on properly. So we'll see how Monday comes, because this is going to draw quite a bit of power. So we need to get that sorted. So yeah, that's the plans for Monday, folks. So as per usual, if you're watching on YouTube, please consider clicking that subscribe button down below. It is free to do so, but it really does help the stream and the community. Doesn't cost you anything. Just help us out if you can. If you're watching on Twitch, it's the follow button that you need to hit. So take care of yourselves, folks, and enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I shall see you on Monday. Thank you, and bye-bye.